overactive bladder, or OAB, can change your world, like going hiking. Just to hike to the bathroom. Reaching for the bar, just to reach for pads. Waiting for the sunset, just to wait for the stall. Discover Gemtessa, a once-a-day pill proven to reduce all 3 key symptoms of OAB: leakage episodes, urgency, and frequency in adults.
Do not take if you have a known allergic reaction to Gemtessa or its ingredients. Tell your doctor right away if you're unable to empty your bladder or if you have a weak urine stream. Tell your doctor if you're taking medicines that contain digoxin or if you have liver or kidney problems. Side effects may include headache, common cold symptoms, diarrhea, nausea, urinary tract, and upper respiratory tract infection.
Ask your doctor about Gemtessa. More time here, less time there.
At Moe's, we've always been real Southwest. And we're proud of it. It's in our name, after all.
If you're unable to empty your bladder or if you have a weak urine stream, tell your doctor if you're taking medicines that contain digoxin or if you have liver or kidney problems. Side effects may include headache, common cold symptoms, diarrhea, nausea, urinary tract, and upper respiratory tract infection.
Ask your doctor about Gemtessa. More time here, less time there.
At Moe's, we've always been real Southwest. And we're proud of it. It's in our name, after all.
Yo, we back. About fucking time. I just hope we don't get anything fucked up from last time. And I'm in like a pretty much in this small little setup for now because still working on that whole setup I've been planning on doing. May not be the best from last setup, but hopefully this will do for the time being. It's Stanley Parable time. Still need to figure out like how I'm still trying to figure out like the best ways to have the camera set up and all that. It's still kind of a work in progress thing to do. I think my phone's right here too. Yep, you can see my phone. This is where I usually look at the chat. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? I haven't played it, but I've watched it. Freaking back then when the Stanley Parable was out, I didn't even have a good computer. So, should I still say I played it? I guess technically I saw gameplay, so yeah. Hey Charles. Finally, huh? You gonna play that game? Please adjust the slider. Yeah, that looks good. Even looks good on there. What? Please enter the current time. What? Why? Okay. Well, it's 9:09 p.m. I don't know why they would want that. There's got to be some kind of specific ending for that. Accessibility settings can be... Okay. Hell yeah, Stanley Parable. Hell yeah! I pretty much... Like, I've watched a bunch of YouTubers play this when it first came out, and I haven't watched any more of it ever since. So, things might become a blur, which is actually a good thing. So, this should be good. Today kind of sucks a bit, but at least I have someone to cheer me up. Hey, well, I'm glad I'm here then. A guy who just started playing this game, I'm watching this. I mean, I've only seen videos of it, like, way back when it first came out. What year did this come out? Was it, like, 2012? Something like that? Everything is a blur, though, for the most part. The only thing I could really remember was the Stanley Parable Adventure line, which was kind of funny to me. That's the only thing I remember, pretty much. So, nothing to change here, right? Field of view. Camera sensitivity. No, turn off the fucking vibration, please. Okay. Audio. It's good. Crouch is left trigger? Alright. A is to interact. And that's really all I need to know. Oh, what? Oh, there's simplified controls where you can just interact with anything. With any button. Alright, well, let's go. 2013? Though it first came out as Half-Life 2 mod. And oh, that's right, it was a mod originally. I forgot about that, to be honest.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day, every month, of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-working, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. Stanley was happy.
I wouldn't be happy with this fucking job.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to...
The game volume up a bit.
But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay. Turn the game volume up a bit. I don't know if this is any better. Hopefully. Alright. Wow, this turning is so slow. Alright, let me turn that up. That is the slowest 5 I've ever seen. Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There's something common in our relationships. One of the toughest bridges to cross without your million mind detector. Oh, jeez. Well, you know.
No matter how hard Stanley
sucked.
looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Wait, wasn't there... Hold on. I think there was like an ending where you could go out this window, if I remember correctly. I don't know how you do it, though. Who farted, mug? That's awesome. Should I just do the ending where I just listen to everything the narrator says first, and then we'll do a bunch of other stuff? Because I'm sure I'll do a couple streams of this just to maybe try to get all the endings. I think apparently there's new endings in the game. Hey, there's a door open over there. Can I somehow get in there? I hate Mondays. Same.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'll just go. We'll do this a little quicker, and then we'll do all the funny and random shit after we do this. After we've listened to everything he says.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Because I know you can go against what he says.
Disbelief. Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
You don't remember even one ending? I remember the Stanley Parable Adventure line. Yeah, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading no fucking sliders. Broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Okay. There's got to be an ending with that broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I want to go downstairs so bad, but I'm sure it won't take that long, right? Because I know this... I don't think this game is like usually that long in terms of endings. Executive bathroom. I want to go in. Oh, you can... Oh. What the... To be rich isn't a crime. To commit crimes isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Alright. Extreme bathrooms. Oh yeah, you can't crouch. Shit. I have no reflection. I'm a vampire. Confirmed. Easiest thing to do is just be friends with everyone, but yeah. Do the first ending, the proper one. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Relationships seem to be a waste of time. Yeah, that line is from my favorite ending in the game. Yeah. I definitely remember it because it was so funny to me.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated
Oh
this.
no, wander in disbelief. What do I do?
From him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Well, I do now. I wanted to say something before he was talking. How the fuck do you get up there to get a book? I don't see a ladder in here. Alright.
Stanley just sat around
2845, he said, right?
Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Where? It's dark. I can't see anything. Yeah, I literally can't see. I think I need to turn the brightness up. I cannot see balls. Oh wait, oh no, there is no. Shit. I think I might have messed that up. I couldn't see shit. Do you guys see it? I'm about to check my fucking thing here because I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Why would it be all the way over here with the keypad or whatever? I definitely remember there was a shit ton of different endings.
Into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Where are all my co-workers? Why do I care? Oh, this type. Oh, right.
Facility.
I want to escape so bad. There's already so many different things I can do already.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life.
Holy shit.
Revealed.
Wait, where's my number?
The number of an employee in the building. Stanley's code.
What was I again? Employee 425?
So many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Right? Was it 425, 424? Something like 427, I think, maybe? Oh yeah, isn't that my office? Okay, maybe I was 427 then. Wow. They actually put detail on that. Gotta give them props for that.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley
fired
all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Yo, y'all could actually see the fucking game in the reflection of my window. I'm trying to get curtains for here, too.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
You want a room like this?
It was unthinkable, wasn't it?
You want a room full of, like, monitors to see everybody's cameras?
Life utterly blind to the world.
That's a little creepy.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
That was like a weird
and as
ring.
the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oh, oh. I could turn on the fucking mind control? I'm guessing off would be the right way, right? No, they just be normal TVs. But that's a lot of small TVs. How are you gonna, like, pay attention to all those? Especially how small they are? I did it. Right?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
Your news binoculars.
As sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized
That's a lot of
this
work for just
magnitude.
looking at certain
Thought
TVs.
it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Oh, hell no, I ain't going outside. Outside's evil. No! This isn't a happy ending. I don't want to go outside. You know how many people die every day?
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
So this is the bad ending, right? Nobody wants to go outside. Achievement! Get your first achievement awarded for getting any other... Wait, what? Wait, what is the achievement? Awarded for getting any of the achievements as your first. Okay. And here we are. Alright, we are here for another ending, I guess. Damn, I want to know what happened to the coworkers. Ah, who cares? I don't want to be on Earth. 100% of all deaths happen on Earth, you know? Some type of space, I guess. If someone goes out of space and doesn't use their fucking helmets. Okay, so now we can pretty much try to disobey this fucking
What
guy.
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
See, there was a few like things we can go into other directions, so let's start off with this. And what was it? You wanted to go to the left, right?
Stanley came to a set of two open
Yep,
doors.
we're going right.
He entered the door on his left.
I'm going
this
right.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, it's an employee lounge. I mean,
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour.
It actually
just to
isn't.
spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
don't mind me just drinking it in.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
If I stay here longer, will you say something else?
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Dick! Alright, fine! Fuck you.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
This would lead me back to the good ending again, right? Probably. Well, there's another room, so fuck you.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Alright, this guy's straight up roasting me.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
There's a door there?
Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking
I think we'll do
for
that
me,
another time.
I'm asking for her.
Her?
This is it, Stanley.
Why would I?
Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside.
Damn it.
To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Can I actually kill myself from here? Nah, let's not do that. I don't want to go all the way back. This is a dark room. You sure this isn't a pit?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to
What?
do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
I don't want to place my trust in anyone else. I'd rather just sit here and let it ring for the rest of my life. Fuck all of y'all. Alright, fine. Hello? Hello? No. No one picked up the phone.
Stanley, is that you?
What?
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. Oh, wait.
I can't move.
Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
No, I didn't.
Commit their life to you.
No.
I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
You know what? I think I'd rather have this as my wife anyway.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
What? Good morning, employee 427. Press B on your controller.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Please press B.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told.
That
to
wasn't
do.
there before.
Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought
Yeah, this narrator's a
stung him
dick.
terribly.
Spend time with the boys.
Further, he imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either.
Can I just go to sleep?
Last choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door.
Hello,
And
Trevor
the
Kraft.
thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Prepare dinner.
As he wandered through...
Isn't that supposed to be her job?
world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and...
This room is changing to an office.
And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another
Yellow
was a
line?
man with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
The yellow line. Isn't that the Stanley Parable line? I'm an expert at this game. If you need tips on getting any endings, feel free to ask. I'll be sure of that, because I haven't seen videos of this game since it first came out.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down...
Trevor
some
Kraft, thanks for
path.
subscribing.
Mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Press Y to tell your life you love her.
But there is
I
no
hate you.
answer.
Oh.
How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
I don't know what point he's trying to make here.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself.
I'll help with that
He
too.
won't listen to
Alright.
He won't stop.
I'll definitely be sure of this.
Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Alright. I won't do it. I'll look at chat. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing a couple streams of this. So, the adventure line ending yet? No, I haven't gotten that yet. I literally just started this, and I just did the ending where you just listen to everything he says, and now I'm doing this one. I really want to do the adventure line one, though. Alright, I guess they want me to actually press the button.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a
I
way
wasn't-
that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
I can't look at myself because I can't even see my legs. Question
I
nothing.
can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley.
Yes, Blackout, I'm on Twitch too.
I'll try
I can see the
once
chat
more to
there as
convey
well.
This to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
What?
And Stanley pushed a button.
Please die.
I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
What? Is that how that ending? That's how it ended? Yep, that's how it ended. I guess I died. I don't know. Can't wait till you get a certain ending. It gets super meta. Yeah, I know. Nice, you can see my emotes. Yes, I can see your emotes. For the adventure line, go into the right door, then listen to the narrator and go into the maintenance room. But go down the elevator instead of continuing through. Okay. I guess since now we got that information, let's do that. I mean, how could I not turn down the Stanley Parable adventure
All
line?
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So, go in the right door, so ignore him. Go into that other door that I passed. And pretty much ignore him again and go to the elevator. Okay, so there's an elevator in there? We're definitely doing the step. That wasn't there. Was that always there? Did I just not notice? I didn't know that there was supposed to be new stuff in here, but I wanted to do the adventure line so bad.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room.
Shut up.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first.
Oh, okay, so this one.
Left.
So I guess there's an elevator.
And
Oh, this elevator?
through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Okay, word. Let's go. Die? I push buttons and you tell me to die? Isn't that a bit extreme?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go,
Wait.
From here, it's, left.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh.
No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Are you serious? Oh, so now...
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's
What
clear-
were you thinking?
Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
I like how he's rustling through the papers.
See, we went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
It's funny because there's like no cuts to it. He's just doing it as he goes along. It's fucking incredible. Oh, you want me to go in that room? I'll go in that room as soon as we're done with the adventure the adventure line. That's definitely will. You can ignore the new content for now. It stays there. Okay, good to know. Definitely do it next because it's fun. Bet. Fucking truck out of nowhere. Oh.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Oh.
Okay. We just have to get back to, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Okay. Do I just follow everything he does now? Maybe.
All of his co-workers were...
Isn't this supposed to be super long?
What did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't remember if this is supposed to be like really long. I don't remember. Yeah, now the new content door isn't there, so I guess so. Right? What?
Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Well, did something change? Stanley,
I don't know.
Did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No.
Did you move the story somewhere, or...
How can you move a story?
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right
Stupid.
here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley.
Oh.
Let's find the story.
Okay. I'm gonna go right because you still didn't want me to go there. What the fuck? Huh. This is a fucking maze. This is different.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on.
I'm glad you said it.
There definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Alright. The new content leads to my favorite ending. I can't wait to see, like, the new endings. I'm really curious about
All
that.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible
All the doors are
story's
gone.
back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay. What is there that we could have missed? Am I actually supposed to find something here?
Ah,
What?
I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes.
What the? Alright. That's fucking weird.
No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
You don't know what the fuck you're doing, do you? Everything changed again! What the fuck?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Yes! I won!
Put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and
Ignoring
square,
you was the best
this
work.
was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Again? Oh my god. How many restarts are it gonna take? I'm getting backrooms flashbacks. They had something that literally doubles the amount of endings. Oh yes!
Right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed
The adventure line!
The Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Okay. Pretty sure I'm supposed to follow it, right? Oh. Yeah, it's definitely going the wrong way. What happens if I go over here, though? Oh, the doors aren't there still.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Oh, okay. Sure. Do.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
Just
Onward,
gonna-
Stanley, to destiny.
I'm just gonna
Nope. Here's a thought.
follow
Wouldn't
this one.
wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply
What?
by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself?
What are you saying?
Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that
What the hell?
existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office,
What are you
this office is, in
saying?
fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct. Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yep. Alright. I hope this isn't copyright. If I don't get my monetization, I'm gonna fuck you up. This is actually fucking awesome. Gotta keep following this line. I don't know how I'm gonna get on that ceiling though. I hope the music's not too loud.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
What?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
I better not have to actually remember something about this. Fuck you.
Go back to the office? No.
I'm still following the
You know
line.
We're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story?
Hey, I'm following the line you
Ringing
made.
a bell?
Oh,
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you.
line trademark.
You... No, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
God damn it. People jamming out to the music there, John. When you get to the file cabinet room, follow the line precisely for something trippy. Ah, shit, I wish I saw that before I was moving forward. My bad. I love how crazy that line gets. A very simple line. You know, it's a line that he made, too.
You know what, Stanley?
Oh.
I say forget the adventure line.
No, I like the adventure line.
We're intelligent people, right? Why
No.
can't we make up our own story?
I'm not.
Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Oh, okay. The line has betrayed us. Nah, the line did us a favor. We got to the ending quick.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
How about we fight dragons?
Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley.
What the hell?
I'm ready for
This
it.
place is tripping balls. You know, I feel like this office reminds me of the movie Grave Encounters. Shitty movie, by the way. But it's like in Grave Encounters, you enter like a room, and then it's a whole different room the next time you go in it, and you're completely lost, and you have no idea what you're doing, you don't know where you're at. This is what this is reminding me of right now. It is reminding me a lot of Grave Encounters. Can't believe that movie actually had a sequel to that too, which was even more trippy than this one.
Oh, no, not you again.
Huh.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto
The line's back.
from having any role in our awesome new story.
But I like the
No
line.
rooms or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it. We should be fine.
Don't acknowledge it, trademark. What? You trademark acknowledge it? Oh, line, come back. I want the line in our story.
A choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our
It's the back rooms.
How important we mustn't squander the
You
opportunity.
did see the trippy
In fact,
hallway
I
that
believe
appeared
I
out
need
of
a minute
nowhere.
To think here.
I did?
Just walk in circles for a minute.
What?
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
I don't know what your logic was there, but alright.
The confusion ending.
What?
You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending.
This is a long
And
ending.
we're supposed to restart the game eight times?
Wait, where did we leave off?
That's really how
Adventure line,
this
nonsense,
is?
philosophy, and music. Return to the office. Return to the monitor room. Fourth
So now,
restart.
according to the
Adventure.
schedule, I restart again.
Adventure into
Am I
unexplored
supposed to
territory.
forget?
Find the line
I don't
again.
want to forget.
Find the confusion ending
My mind
schedule.
goes
Oh, this is where we
blank
left
simply
off.
because it's
Narrator
really
restarts the
this-
game.
This thing.
Fifth. I really want to read this, but this guy keeps talking.
Wall.
Fifth restart.
Well,
Narrator forgets about
something
previous
to me.
restarts.
Why don't I get
Stanley
to decide?
attempts to play the
Why
story.
don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be.
Unable to go
I
anywhere or
don't
do
want it to
anything.
be.
The game
I
restarts
don't
on
want
its
the game to
own.
keep restarting.
Find
I
the
don't
line
want to
again.
forget what's
Begin
going on.
following the
I don't
line.
want to be trapped like
Find an
this.
identical
I won't
replica
restart
of the
game.
office
I
that
won't
has
do it. I won't do
begun
it. I won't
to
do it.
deteriorate. Attempt to make
The
up a
timer
story.
just
Whoa!
Stopped. Does that mean?
Attempt to make up
did
a
we
story
do
here.
Did we break the
Narrator
cycle?
restarts the game.
We,
Seventh restart.
whatever
There is
it
no
is
longer
that
an
made this
office.
schedule.
Simply black space.
What we even know?
Wander into darkness. Find a
Someone
bookstore.
else.
Get bored and leave. Narrator restarts the game. Eighth restart. The narrator is gone after a long time. Stanley dies.
Okay.
All right.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way,
I'll sit on
this
this
is
chair.
a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
It's the only chair in
Not
here.
sure if we're in
I
the
can't even get on
destination
top of it
or
because I
the
can't
journey,
jump.
Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we?
I guess so.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
What the fuck was that? Is that how it ended? I think so. Next time the game restarts, try locking yourself in the hallway where room 417 is. What? Wait, though. Locking yourself in the hallway. Where 417 is? Then do the new content stuff. Okay.
All of this code.
Where's 417?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
420 blaze it up. This one? 417?
Oh, and I guess this is where Stanley felt he needed to be right now. In this little hallway. Here, with no distractions, to study room 417. Not to actually enter it. No. That would be far too forward. Stanley wanted to know it from the outside. To see it not just with his eyes, but with his heart. He would know room 417 as no man or woman had ever known an office before. That ladder over there. Oh, and that little picture of a horizon or something. It's all just a never-ending parade of joy for Stanley.
Is that it? I'm guessing this isn't no actual ending, right? This is just some dialogues. He got really pissed. He got really upset. Is that all that is? It seems like it. There's like nothing else going on. That's a funny little small thing there. Alright, new content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
About to find out. What? Oh, God. Ooh, boy.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
You're welcome.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game
was
released in
2013.
2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Yeah, so am I.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
There's really going to be nothing here, is there?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Don't use all your jumps. What?
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
The hell?
All right.
The jump circle?
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh. You can do fun stuff with them later. So this is what you mean by don't use all your jumps, huh? What happens if I do? Kind of curious, but I want to see more. Let's see what else we got.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Should I do all the jumps, or... I'll just keep going.
Good.
If anything, I'll come back.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, Initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then
I think it's
just
exciting.
read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. I see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
So I'm guessing like the new content stuff is just gonna be like, probably lame stuff. Maybe towards the very end something will happen that's very interesting. That's just my guess. You can only get 36 after that. You'd have to reset your save data to get more. Okay. So am I gonna need it for later? Is that what it is? What is this? Thank you for enjoying the new content.
It? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion.
Yeah, it reminds me of EA Sports.
For no reason other than to make
I'm looking at you,
$1
Madden.
And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this?
Wait, is that actually true? I want to see. There is an actual achievement for that. That's funny. That is awesome.
I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley.
He's gonna rant.
Too much anticipation around the new content. It could never have lived up to
who the
such
hell uses a motorcycle
expectations.
outside?
If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Okay. Was that all that was supposed to happen? There's a jump anywhere glitch you probably would like to try later. There's a glitch for that. Well, this is different. What? What the fuck? Wait. Is this still continuing? That's what the whole way is supposed to look like. Oh!
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
I guess it is continuing. Okay, narrator. I'm coming. Who the hell left their mug in here? And a screwdriver. Woo!
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past
It's longer
and
than
how
that.
much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
What the? Where am I? You need to vent, you sussy spaka. Are you calling me sus, John? What the?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Huh? The memory zone. Oh my god.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful
The first
Stanley
edition.
Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap Xbox port? Remember back?
I'm offended. I play Xbox, sir.
In October of 2013, when the game originally launched. Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
2013, when the Stanley Parable was released. Zone, Sweet Zone. Ah, the Steam page. Or it looks like the Steam page because it's different from the top left. Don't forget the Stanley Parable. Audience Award, 2014 Independent Games Festival. Wow, is this like all their like accomplishments? What does that say? The British Academy of Film. Okay, that one might be fake. Good times. Okay. The original remake. Buy on what? Be My Valentine. No, Valentine's fucking terrible. I like what? I don't know. All these pictures and shit. Ooh. The Stanley Parable demonstration. Huh. Alright, $1 bill. Awesome. A trip down memory lane. Nothing to really click on either. Smile because it happened. Was that the Stanley Parable alpha test it says up there? Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. I think I remember that was an achievement, actually. I think I heard about this. Something like that. I think it was. I don't think that was a fake thing. Nominee British Academy Award, the Stanley Parable Game Innovation. Nominee for debut game. Nominee for the story. New video game releasing today. No way that's an actual newspaper. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. What the fuck? Is that a dead person? And someone just looking at the dead corpse?
And over here,
This better not be
highlighted
copyright.
reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
We're leading into my favorite ending. Just so you know, you don't get to come back here without fully resetting. Okay. That third person was Stanley in the Insanity ending? There's an Insanity ending? I don't remember it. There's like some of these pictures I do kind of recognize, but not everything. What's down here? Memory zone maintenance. Can't go in there. Damn it. The title screen, I guess. The 2 doors. Oh, it's the buttons from like the actual ending. Person of the year. I can't tell if that's supposed to be Stanley or something. Is that like the map layout? The original remake. Since when was the car part of this game? Oh my god, look at that shit. 29. Is that a bike?
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The
GameSpot.
Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. All they had to do was transport it in pristine condition along to the Xbox. Boom, done. And they couldn't even do that. Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise.
I wonder if he's only saying Xbox because I'm playing on the Xbox. So if people that play it on PlayStation, they just say he just says PlayStation. That's what I'm kind of wondering. I think that would be super fucking cool if they did that. The serious room? I want to go in there. Wait, where am I supposed to go? I didn't see anything else to go. I'm lost. I can't even, like, move the boxes, though. I can't even open this door. Oh.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't
Oh, the
give
main
to
room's
go
open
back
now.
to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
It said it was the maintenance room. So, I'm guessing it's not. What the fuck?
Oh no, oh god no, Stanley. It's a collection of reviews from Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games. I haven't looked at these in years.
I never even
can't even
heard of
imagine
them.
what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny.
Oh.
I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Is this where we're going to see all the bad stuff now about the game that people say? I see another one right there.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to.
Oh, so that's why it was like, that's why it was exactly like Steve, but it said pressurized gas.
Like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Interesting.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Oh, there's another one.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Huh?
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today.
What
and
the?
It's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Are we really gonna have a skip button? Oh my god, there it is. Anything else around here? Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, guess we're gonna use that skip button.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you...
Oh.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a faultless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their pressurized gas review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it?
Oh, the door's
But
gone.
at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait.
The ending is part of the true ending?
Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
Yeah, I just pointed that out.
I feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would
Anything
we have
else
gotten
change?
into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort,
No.
or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us... Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know... Oh, Stanley.
Oh.
You're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
What?
Stanley, I think it's been a week.
Oh.
For 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing...
Uh-oh.
Oh, hello. It's you.
Oh, hi.
You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stan.
Poor narrator went crazy all alone.
I lost it
Yeah, I
all
kind
in
of feel
a
bad.
blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment, and I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being.
Shut up. See you in like 5 years. Hello? Uh-oh. Narrator? Did I just kill the narrator? The true ending is this ending leading into the epilogue ending, but you have to unlock that one. Wait, the epilogue ending? Wasn't that the one I did? The one where he just like, where you just follow everything the narrator says and he just goes outside? Because that was the first thing I did when I went to the live stream. I guess hit it again. Oh! Hello? What is that? Is the bomb about to go off? What is happening? Was that always up there? Well, now I'm stuck in this room by myself. And alone. Just like my relationships.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said.
I mentally broke him?
Entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency. It's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course,
the epilogue is something completely different.
Can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand
Thousands
it.
of years.
And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time.
Okay,
if
sorry, narrator.
Wants it, then it's a
Trying to move on here. He's not speaking. He's not speaking again. Can someone use the smoke detector batteries? He's not speaking again. Oh god. So many skips.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
I think you're right. I think I mentally broke him.
Is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Okay. Oh god. Start speaking again. Oh my... What the hell just happened in here? What the fuck? What happened here? What the fuck? Okay, skip again. Oh. Oh. It's daytime now. Man, all we did was look at the narrator's, like, memories, and now we just mentally broke him because of the skip button. Okay. So now we got fucking plants growing in here. Oh, never mind. We don't anymore. Man. If you think about it, you drag the narrator down here and then abandon him for thousands of years, I'd go crazy too. I mean, shouldn't he be able to go anywhere else? I mean, can he just narrate someone else's life? I don't know. I'm starting to think the narrator's dead now, because now he's not saying anything. How am I not dead yet if I abandoned him for thousands of years and I'm like the only like human here and the narrator's just in the back, just, you know, narrating life? Oh. What? Oh. What the? How did I end up here? And the skip button doesn't work anymore, does it? Doesn't look like it. Well. Where? How did we... What the hell? Where am I going? Is there anywhere specific I have to go? Hello? Oh. Is that how it ends? Yep. Okay, that was interesting. That was really interesting. So, is that the only new content? Was the only new content just getting an ending by hitting the skip button a bunch of times and the skip button just keeps moving forward? To unlock the epic log? Well, how do I unlock the epic log? I don't know how to do that. You're gonna need to give me information about that one, because if this is a new thing, then I don't know. Because I was already planning to stream this like before it came out, so I never watched any videos or anything about it. Just so I can, you know, look at the new content myself, and to you know, not give my not give like a refresh memory from the videos. One, do this ending. Do the collectible ending. Talk to the person when you first turn on the game and see change the time. Eventually he will say, "Come find me." What? Wait, what's the collectible ending? Oh my god, blackout. Alright, if I'm making a compilation or like a highlights for that, for this game, I'm definitely putting that in. For now, just go back to the content door. I have to go back to the content door?
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Well, he said something different that time. The epic log will appear on the main menu. Wait, so do I go back to the main menu now? You'll learn about the collectibles soon enough. So you want me to go to the main menu for it? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Let me go to the main menu. Just in case. Doesn't look like it. I mean, there's credits, but that's about it. Alright, let's just go back. Alright, so I guess go back to the content door. You haven't unlocked it yet. Alright. Alright, so let me get this straight. So go through the content door again. And then what? That's just where it will be when you do.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What? So now there's a giant neon sign here? So I guess we go in, right?
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Oh, it's different now? Is it? It seems different. Alright. I guess we're moving forward. It definitely seemed noticeable with that giant neon sign. Oh yeah, we skipped like that whole beginning part. Maybe this is new? I guess we're gonna find out.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
What? That's not real, is it? That would be incredible, but...
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly port with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many
the end is
different
never the end
directions.
again.
This is what fans have truly been asking
427. Oh, because that's his number. Investor showcase. I don't know if I would trust this being real. I feel like this is just for this
Calling it
ending.
the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Okay. Still nothing to really interact with besides going through this stuff. 2. They're back. 2 doors. More TSP, better TSP. Win-win. Okay. Stanley Parable 2. This is like all of its other things. Like logos. Stanley Parable 2. Oh. It's 2 ferns. Yeah, I'm starting to believe this is like an actual fake thing. Stanley Parable 2, 2 Stanleys. Imagine a 2-player Stanley Parable.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2 / City, Divinity, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Dark Souls 2. Oh god, this might be a good joke. This is pretty fucking funny. I love this. This way to the show floor. What's over here? Oh, that's blocked off. Never mind. Didn't look like it was. New features. What the fuck? New content. What does that say? Something City. Jawam City, man? What? Is that English? The next part has the energy of, can I get a companion cube? No, we have a companion cube at home. The companion cube at home. the reassurance bucket? That's just where it'll be when you do. Thanks about that part. Never mind.
Here we are. Go on.
Oh!
Try out some of the new features.
The reinsurance bucket. The merch. Oh! Does this QR code lead to something? I'm kind of curious about that. I mean, I have my iPhone right here, literally looking at the chat. I wonder if this QR code leads to something. That'd be funny. StanleyParable2.com. Now in Expo Hall 2. Welcome to the official website of Stanley Parable 2. A sequel, huh? That's new. If you're more of a prequel sort of person, check out the Stanley Parable. There's a YouTube link. It's an unlisted video. The Stanley Parable sequels and you. Oh god. Oh, this is like that black and white films. Oh man, this game, man. This is why we all love the Stanley Parable. The humor is incredible. I saw the new content. Okay. Stanley Parable 2. Before we go to the reassurance bucket, though, let's see this other stuff. Please no screenshots. 2.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
I don't know. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is where... Oh. Happy 12th birthday, Stephanie's. Get well someday. Get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually
Unlisted
really
YouTube video.
wanted
Yeah, I
all
just
along.
saw that.
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Oh, so you're not gonna listen to me. Alright, fuck you. Yeah, I didn't... See, I think my stream is delayed. So, like, I didn't see the chat until, like, after I actually saw it. That's the thing.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Free, new, and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. Get it here. Does this... this definitely better give me an achievement, because that would be hilarious. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Was that an actual achievement?
You see, you'll
where it's actually broken?
lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
What if I just keep pressing it? Okay, I'm starting to think it won't work. Moving on. That's pretty funny, though. It would have been really funny if it actually did give me an achievement when I did that.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Oh, there's the jump circle again. The achievement machine will work later if you do certain things. Oh, wow, that sucks. See, because I'm like an achievement hunter kind of guy, I do actually like to get achievements. So that would bother me. Oh, well, there's the epic log thing. It's somewhere over there. What is that, right around the corner of me? Right here? Or over there? Oh, there's the collectibles thing. You said I had to do something with this, right? Getting collectibles or something? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find... Okay. Collect them all. I guess this is what you were talking about?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Gee, thanks. Can I just move forward from here? Am I moving forward? I can't tell. Oh, I think I am. Make sure to try out the infinite hole a few times. Okay. You mean this thing that I'm literally walking into? Oh, there's a thing there. Is that a Stanley? Is that a Stanley statue? Oh, that's awesome. 1 of 6. So do I just go back in and do it like 5 more times? I don't think there's anything in there now. Nah, it's blocked. Alright. So if I actually have to get these collectibles, you're gonna have to let me know where it is.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Not always. I mean, they don't always do that. Oh, this black hole. It won't end. Okay. Guess I'm gonna go and do that. Alright.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Infinite black hole.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
I'm gonna die.
Since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
What if I just stay in here?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner.
There are
rather
hints
than
at their
later
locations
stage.
in the meeting room. On the normal route. Oh, I love the infinite hole. But if you want me to just tell you after
Okay,
that, I
Stanley,
will.
I don't know
Yeah,
how
I
to
most
say
likely
this
rather.
tactfully, but it's possible
Since I'm already
I
here.
slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want to say it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's
Don't
not-
teleport. I'm not. Oh.
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What
I am.
normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If it works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Okay. I guess we're
Great.
good.
Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Alright. That was pretty funny. Again? I loved everything about that. That was pretty fucking awesome. Keep getting in the hole for an ending? Okay, alright, fine. Well, once I get this ending, I don't have to do the first part of the new content thing, right? Because I'd probably be upset. That I would have to do all this over again. Can you please confirm that? Well, until you confirm that to me, I'm going to look at the other stuff. What else is around? Oh yeah, the reassurance bucket. What's this? Settings World Champion? Aww. I wanted to know what was going to be in that for Stanley Parable 2. Oh, that's new. Okay. No, it will reset you back at the expo hall. Okay. Oh, this is the epic log. Let's not do that yet. Exclusive. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. What?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first
Too
and most
small.
obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
I doubt that actually works.
Jim.
Jim?
I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you.
Settings World Champion is an achievement? Oh. So, I guess that door would open when you get that achievement. Well, that should be interesting. Oh wait, we're not done with this room yet? Am I supposed to hit that button again?
Jim.
Oh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Jim.
Oh there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon
Aww.
you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
Bitch! Alright.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Alright, wait, I want to check the reassurance bucket before we actually do, like, the black hole thing.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more awaits you in the Stanley Parable 2.
If you are holding the bucket when you get to any ending, it will be different. Almost any. I thought the bucket would only be here for this. Is it not? Like, you can actually take this with you somewhere? Or is there a couple endings in this place?
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Oh, I haven't checked this, have I? Is it new features, new content, new ideas? The new updated ray traced more of the same, but in a good way. Red is the new orange? A whole new office. Okay. I wonder if the... Will this do anything different for in here? Yeah, no. Alright. I think I checked everything out except for that epic log. But you said that the epic log, you need to get those other Stanley collectibles. Have I checked? Oh, no, I haven't checked in here, have I? Oh, no, I did. Never mind. The bucket appears in the office after this. Oh, it does? That's pretty cool. Alright, so you said to jump in the black hole a couple of times? And you get an ending? Let's find out. Whee!
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
Wow, that was quicker.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I
Yes.
couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole. I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
You get one of the craziest endings for doing
Had
this?
enough?
Alright.
I'm positively thrilled.
I have not had
so
enough.
much more to show you.
Shut up, bitch!
Gosh,
Whee!
how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing that...
What?
Wow. Okay. Yeah. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Bet. Let's
Well,
do
there
it.
it is.
Oh!
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
It's not working.
Is the, teleport button not working?
It's not working.
Sure. Well, I mean,
Uh-oh.
I really don't have an explanation. It was
I can't
working
jump
just a
either.
moment ago. Try it again.
I'm stuck in here for the rest of my life.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of your trip.
Are you serious? So now what? What the hell's that sound? Something's gonna happen, isn't there? I can't get out either, so I'm fucked. Is this all this is? What is happening? I'm hearing this shit. Uh-oh. Narrator? Help? God? Jesus? Morgan Freeman? Someone? Please? I'm going to hell, aren't I? I am going straight to hell. What? Change of perspective? What? What the hell? That's beautiful. That is a beautiful face. B, change your perspective. Perception. Oh. I was ready to pretend we're high. Mash them buttons. Change reality. Oh. What is this? What else is there? What the fuck is happening? I'm just trying to see the other stuff here. Change yourself. What the fuck? Am I upside down? I love this game so much. I got some screenshots to capture here.
Stanley? Stanley?
Oh.
Stanley!
Oh.
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
Oh, wow.
You don't miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle pip.
Toodle pip? We're about to go down again, aren't we? I think so. Or not. I guess that's it. Oh, we're back here. Oh, well, that's pretty cool.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
And I still have my reassurance bucket. Okay, so... is there anything else I can do in here? That was incredible, though. I loved everything about that. That was, by far, one of the best things I've ever seen in this game. There isn't anything else to look at, right? Jump circle I did. This map. Free achievement, that doesn't give you anything. The button that says the name of the player, okay. Merchandise, saw that. Settings World Champion, can't do yet. Reinsurance bucket. Office decorations, I think that was the thing we did with the balloons. The epic log, collectibles, infinite hole, and exit. Wait, where is that? Isn't the exit where I was, though? It's over there. Wasn't I there? Oh, it's over there. Exits to the left, okay. Da-dee-da-da-da. There's nothing else to do in here, though, right? Besides having to get the collectibles.
Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Where did this come from? That's random. What is this?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is.
Okay.
I give you the Stanley Parable 2. Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes.
Oh,
yes,
God.
This is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent...
Wait,
video game
collectible.
at all. It's a lot of gags. And
I can't get down there,
though.
though.
I enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they wouldn't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh, God. No way. I like how it's like this. Oh my God. That is so fucking... Look at the hard work and dedication these people do just to make some funny jokes out of it. It's incredible. I love everything about that. That is just so amazing. I guess begin the game. That is fucking funny.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Is anything going to change though?
Stanley worked
Oh my God.
building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427.
That is amazing.
It was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Maybe I could just skip that. I seen the balloons though. Yep, the balloons are here. Is it just like this forever?
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Just wait, you get the Stanley Parable 3, 4, 5, and 6, and so on later on. Is this like a whole big ending?
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up.
Oh, wait.
Why was he not doing it?
Oh, I didn't see that.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yes! My reassurance bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Should I ignore him, or should I listen to him? I'm actually really thinking about this. By the way, have you ever just closed the door to your office? No, I have not. The sequel is now paused. I just noticed that. Maybe I'll just follow. I'll just follow him. Follow his lead. Doesn't lead to anything new, right?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Or go back in the broom closet. Forget it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Stanley and the bucket.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Try doing a good ending with the
Crushed
bucket.
by the weight of this
All right.
revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire.
Oh shit, what was the number again?
Of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and
Oop.
guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him.
Was it 2548?
always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point,
I love this bucket.
Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion.
Did
that
you
the
look at
pin
the
number
hints in the
for
meeting
keypad
room?
was
Oh, no, I didn't.
2845.
Oh, 2845.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
All these new dialogues. Fucking incredible. Oh yeah, see it showed that you put up the
elevator
code
raced
just
down,
now for me.
plummeting towards an unknown.
That's what I mean when I have delay.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
So I could see why it took like so many
Stanley
years
and the bucket walked
for this to
straight
come
ahead
out.
through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Like how he acknowledges as the bucket as a person. That's fucking funny.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as
The
Stanley
bucket nearly burst into tears?
reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one.
The fact that you just
except
walked by 3
the
figures to get here. If you go back and hit the first button after hitting the third, you get a disco party? Wait, what? In the mind control room? Oh, I didn't
But
know
here
about
was
that.
the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that
We're just doing the good ending. If you climb on a desk and jump over there is an
Stanley and
ending.
Bucket waited in blackness.
I like how Stanley is reassuring the bucket when that's supposed to be the bucket's job. Good point.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate.
What?
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
What?
True, it was a simple life they
That's random.
envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support. What? Wait. What was happening?
What?
Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room.
It's okay, Bucket.
Lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
What?
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. At least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Okay. I guess that's one of the endings with the bucket. I recommend taking the bucket through the right door. Then we get on the cargo lift and jump onto the catwalk. Also, you could go on that, huh? You in the bucket is like PewDiePie and Mr. Chair. Next time you enter the boss's office, just do nothing for a while. Okay. Okay, so this is more with the bucket, huh? And it still says the sequel, huh? That is fucking hilarious. These guys are
All
geniuses.
of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is
What do you
this
mean?
Stanley's office?
What? What is he on about? Come here, bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
How long does this keep going for?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly.
Alright, so
to
you
his
go to the
chest
right and get on the
into
catwalk,
door on
right?
his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Huh?
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Alright, to the catwalk.
No,
Said the bucket.
Huh?
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good.
Said the bucket.
And jump out the
Now
window.
ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this
Okay.
obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him,
What?
and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
So I guess you want me to go in here, right? There's nothing back in the other room? Doesn't look like it's closed. Alright. Onward.
No, stop.
Oh.
Look there on the wall, you see? There's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
What?
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something
There's a
about it.
there's a
This
collectible in the cargo
misunderstanding
room?
could have dire consequences on the
Ah,
entire
shit.
rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Is he gonna make us compare to what is a bucket and what isn't? Oh my god. Is this a bucket?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is
You
or
assuming
is not
buckets?
a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
When you get here, look at the reflection of the words closely. Reflection? What reflection? Reflection of the words? You mean this? I'm just gonna... Yes, this is a bucket.
Incorrect.
What?
It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Okay.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes. Oh my
Incorrect.
god.
It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
And let me guess, when I say it's not a bucket, it's gonna say it is a bucket.
Is this a bucket?
You're a piece of shit.
This is a bucket.
I hate you so much. I hate you, narrator. What?
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Why is there a tractor? If this guy says it's a fucking bucket...
Correct.
Okay.
This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
You should be canceled for assuming buckets. Reflection on the floor. Wait, what?
Is this a bucket?
Oh, wait, I'm seeing something. Wait. Wait. See, I'm an idiot, so... Wait. I see what you're talking about now, but... I'm trying to figure out what the fuck it actually says, but I'm an idiot, so... Shit is... Steckum. Well, this is what you mean, right? There's nothing else. As far as I know. This guy gave me a fucking tractor again?
What? This is a bucket.
How is that a bucket?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Trick question.
What?
Both. Gotcha.
Both? What?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here, and I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
No.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing
It's just that they
myself,
made
and
it say
myself was
shit.
all I ever
Oh.
had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No, not my bucket.
Here we go.
No, not my bucket.
What happened? Is everything gone?
Oh.
Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my god, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful.
I could be a bucket.
We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
No, not my bucket.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person. All right, here we go.
Next ending, take the bucket and jump out of the window in the first office room. I knew there was an ending with the window. I just didn't remember what it was. Alright,
All of his co-workers were
let me go
gone.
get the bucket.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his
Did he just say I clenched it in my cheek? Did he really just say that? Alright, so here's the thing. You can't jump in this game, so how do you get... Oh, hold up. I think I got it. Hold up. Wait. I'm trying. Okay, I don't know how to get the other side of this table, though. Ah, fucking tits. Alright, come on. Yes. Oh! Ta-da!
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the
Countless
lands and lives
wars?
of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for
Do this
Stanley.
without the bucket?
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his
What?
machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
What?
My God.
What?
Stanley, you did it.
What?
You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
I just murdered a bucket. This guy sounded like he was doing a bunch of D&D references, like, low-key. No. Oh, that one's kind of boring. I think he should do the Adventure Line one with the bucket. Okay, well, since the Adventure Line is kind of long, I'll probably do that next stream with the bucket. But I'll do a bunch of, like, other stuff, because the Adventure Line is pretty long.
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Alright.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, let's
No
quickly...
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
How did I do it last time? There we go. Alright, doing it again. Whee!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all
Bad
along.
ending.
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Oh, hello there. Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just restart the game any old time you want. Like, right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
What? What the hell? You playing music?
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked
What the fuck is gangly?
He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible.
Does he just keep going?
If you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
Or the one when he unplugs the phone without the bucket?
Quite unbearable.
Oh, you could actually unplug that phone? The adventure line is shorter with the bucket? Is it? I'll just save it for next stream anyway. Kind of just doing a bunch of the small stuff. The next stream should be hopefully Friday. Because I usually don't stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays at all. Pretty much my days to stream is weekends, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. But he just keeps playing now, so do I just restart? This ending doesn't actually end, just go ahead. Okay. Good thing I just checked. I like how it still says the sequel is now paused. It still says the sequel. Okay. What else is there? Oh, you wanted me to check the meeting room, right? There was hints about the collectibles? I guess we'll check that. Someone's phone going off? Can I pick it up? Wait. This one?
Hello.
Oh.
This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Okay. So you gave me a voice message telling me the dangers of voice message. Seems legit. Alright, we're gonna check the meeting room. I'll bring my bucket.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched
The meeting
bucket
room
tightly
is,
to his chest and entered the door on his
Oh wait, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh wait, no, this is the meeting room, right?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd found
the
answers.
irony. Okay, so you're saying that there was hints for it somewhere? Is this supposed to be it? The one that says targets? I don't know. Get Chris out of the broom closet? Is there one in the broom closet? The future was yesterday, tomorrow is now. Wait, so hire someone to... Oh, I don't know if these are hints. Where would the hints be? Because you were mentioning that there was hints in the meeting room, right? Interesting, I don't see the hints. Is there something I need to do right? Monetize free to play. Go down the stairs? Are there hints down the stairs? I wonder if the broom closet actually had something, though. Because it said something. No.
You feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
Probably the bucket messing things up.
We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults?
All right, shut up.
In order to get you to hand over the bucket. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
The fucking mood change. The instant mood change when I left. Alright. You said there was one under the stairs. Ah.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Well, apparently the epic log.
Sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Can't fool me, narrator. I guess just screw the hints. You could probably just tell me where they are. Oh, this is what... You said that going downstairs leads to an ending, right? I think without the bucket, but... Let's see what
Stanley
happens with
just
it.
couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
One's in the boss's bathroom?
And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said
I think
nothing.
I am crazy. I just went back into this room.
Strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
No!
I end up with someone else's bucket.
It can't
This is
be.
all terribly wrong. Surely no...
My bucket!
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
My bucket!
Indeed. Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. Now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious.
What?
He exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now.
I need my reassurance now.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come
No.
to me, Stanley! Find me!
He had to find the bucket.
Where's my
He had
bucket?
to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
What?
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Oh. I died
This
because
is
I
the
lost my
story
bucket.
of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking.
So
and
this is that
screaming to
picture that I
himself,
saw.
and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. this man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel it can be, Mary Elson. And she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
What? She backflipped all the way to work? Oh my god, this is incredible. Alright. What are you saying? One is in the boss's bathroom, one is in front of the elevator, one is in the catwalk area in the side room, in front of the colored doors. Wait, what colored doors? And one is in the cargo room. Okay, might as well do that. Wait. Did this turn into a long hallway? Oh, my bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Alright, let's get the one the card. Nah, let's get the one in the boss's office. Alright, wait, so if I get the collectible, right, can I just restart from the beginning? And it will save still? I would like a confirmation of that. Because then this could be pretty easy for me. What? Oh! This is what you're talking about. It all changed. Mission status. Okay. Somewhere both red and blue. Nearby a fireplace. A private but smelly place for an important person. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. Okay. Oh, it looks like 427? Okay. So a large room, lots of boxes. What was that one? You can get 2 from the boss room area, then reset for the others. Okay. Good to know. But I can't reset for the other ones?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh, you said it was in his bathroom, right? The executive bathroom? Yep.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another
Stanlerines?
Stanlerine under your belt.
Okay, then. Alright, and you said... Where's the other one in the boss's room? Boss's bathroom. One in front of the elevator. One is at the catwalk on the side of the room in front of the colored doors. One is in the cargo room. Okay, you said one of them was in the fireplace. It said one of them was in the fireplace, right? Doesn't the boss have a fireplace?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Yeah, I don't see it. Is it behind it? Like once you, Do this. Oh, fuck.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs, trying to input anything on the but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Is it anywhere near here? Oh, yep, there it is.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
Figlies?
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Okay, so now we can reset, right, you said? So, the other ones, though. Where are they? One's bathroom, one's in front of the elevator. You said that. One is at the catwalk area in a side room in front of the colored doors. What colored doors, though? Because we went there, didn't we? I'm guessing that's one of the endings we didn't get. I guess I'll do that, then.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We don't need the bucket, right? That's the thing. Because the last time we went there, there was no colored doors, and it led to a freaking ending about what is a bucket.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
We still got like a bunch of other endings to try, but that'll probably mostly be next stream.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Wasn't in here, right? Alright. One's in the cargo room? Wait, isn't this the cargo room? I don't want to miss it. Oh! I see it. Okay. Yeet.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last
Can't get the color doors
and then
with the
the
bucket.
first number
Yeah, I
will
figured.
equal the second number, and that will...
I gotta really do something about the stream
We'll be
delay.
different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
How do I get back up? Oh. I see. There's a vent here. What? Oh. What? Where am I?
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun
What? These were all consent.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Was that an ending? Yup. I'm sorry I hurt your feelings.
All of his
Alright,
cookwork
the last
was
one's with the
gone.
colored
What
doors.
did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We only need one more. And you said... I just want to clarify. We get one more of these and we could get the epic log in the,
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors.
thing?
He entered the... This was not the correct way to the meeting
The
room.
ending,
and Stanley knew it
or the
perfectly
epic
well.
log.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I think once we get the epic log,
Stanley felt lightheaded.
that would be a good
Butterflies
place
in
to
his
leave
stomach.
off the stream.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I've been streaming for like, what, 2.5 hours?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's
Alright, on
incredible
the
he wasn't
catwalk.
5 years ago.
I never got this ending either, so I might as well do it once I get
Look,
this.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm
This
on
is
your
it, huh?
side. Give me a chance.
Oh.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
After you get the last figurine, go through the blue door 3 times. Okay. You will need to hard reset the game and talk to the person at the beginning of opening the game a few times. Then the epic log will appear. Important. You have to actually change the time. How do you change the time in this game? Hard reset the game. Talk to the person at the beginning of opening a game a few times. Okay. Let's... Alright, we'll just do this going through the blue door 3 times.
Aha.
Oh.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Nope.
I still don't think we're
What?
communicating
What?
properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Where'd the blue door go? Oh.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here.
The fuck?
I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
A 4.
Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it, so let's keep this party train rolling. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
What?
To be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
What? What is it? Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. What the hell? How does someone finish in 2 seconds? Whoa. Wow. 7 hours. Saying I'm last in the worldwide.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
No.
Again, honest answers, please.
No, it does not. I don't care about leaderboards.
I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
What?
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Please be a completely different game that exists.
In this game,
what?
The baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear
this guy
once
shuts
you've
up.
been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
This came back to me. I forgot that there was like a shit ton of things about this. About how they legit want you to do this for like 4 hours. I think something happens when you do. Apparently, but I'm definitely not doing this shit for 4 hours. That's ridiculous. I don't have a life, but not as much as that. Not as much to do that. Come on. Just to make sure you understand, after this ending, start going like normal. That will be the collectible ending. Then do the reset thing. Oh, like doing the good ending, or the, what is it, like the main route where we just listen to follow everything he says. Yeah, I'm not doing this. Sorry.
You heartless bastard.
Oh.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Spite you.
If it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game?
What?
To ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
I forgot this was a sequel.
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Is he really making me play a different game? What the hell?
Aha!
Is this...
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
Is this Firewatch?
Story. What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you.
I don't know if this is Firewatch. I never played Firewatch.
Perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose.
I don't know what this is.
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental
Hey, I got an achievement.
So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Is this Firewatch or Rust? I feel like those two are like the same. Almost. Both of them never played. Oh wow, the stairs were over there. Fuck you. Right. You actually get to see the original Half-Life mod of the Stanley Parable in this ending? What? I think this is Firewatch.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
Wait, I just realized. Wait, it's starting to come back to me. Didn't he throw you into Minecraft?
It is.
In the original?
It's an open world game. Good God, quickly, block it off.
What?
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You really wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
How about Papers, please? Literally, it's just people getting over the border or something. What the?
Wonderful.
Is this Rocket League? Oh my god, it's Rocket League. Blackout, are you there?
There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
They changed the games for this version? Oh, that sucks.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes.
Run around the bases and touchdown together.
Here's the ball.
This man knows nothing about what? Oh my god, I'm actually going faster now. Let's go. Rocket League, bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Rocket League, motherfucker. Oh.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stan, hold on. What are you doing?
I fell. I just went. What?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Oh. Would he have taken you to another game if I kept going? What has happened? What is this? Ah! There was another hole. What? Where am I? Hello? Oh my god, wait. Isn't this the original Stanley Parable? Oh my god. This is the Half-Life 2 mod of it, wasn't it? I think this is what it looked like. It definitely looks like something for a Half-Life 2 mod. I don't even know where I am. Wait, isn't this the 2 doors? From the start? Wait, so where's my office? I should see my office, right? There's a light here. I'm actually scared that they might jump scare me or something. What the hell? This is what it used to look like, the office? Nothing to really do. Huh. It would be funny to be the bull that... The fuck?
I wonder what he found.
Oh.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way.
Well, no
Once
shit. This game
ends,
goes on
after
forever.
it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
I thought there was no end.
Wait.
Was that the ending there? I would assume it was. Yep. Oh, where'd my balloons go? Wait, he's not saying anything. What? What the hell is this?
Stanley, I'm sorry.
What?
But I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines.
Oh.
Those figlets. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
We're going back to the memory zone, huh? Well, I think this is where we have to go back to where the epilogue is, right? So, when Stanley found the collectibles. Oh.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
I never realized this. That's creepy. Look how creepy that looks. Oh god, that's weird. 7 of 6. Alright. We did good. 7 of 6. Oh, there's another one.
Was a second Stanlerine. I'll be honest. Back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
I always try.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Oh, it was the boss's bathroom.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the boss's bathroom. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything. Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a figlet in this pink room. Oh, well,
no, we
I can't
didn't.
actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
No, it did not. Your memory's just as worse than mine. This door's here. Oh, I can't open it. Never mind. Thought there was gonna be something there. Oh, yep.
This was the 5th mini-Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Wait, what?
Enjoy.
What? Yo, these are like the old school videos on YouTube. You remember how people used to make YouTube videos like this, like a long time ago? Oh my god. This game is fucking incredible. Oh my god. You found it near the cargo lift. Thanks for watching. Oh my god, that's too good. Nostalgia, yep.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
8 minutes? Oh my god, that is fucking funny. I love everything about that. Why we... Is that red carpet? Or not red carpet, what the fuck am I saying? Oh, yeah.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other, except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Your video was in the bathroom? I guess it depends when you pick it up then, in like a specific order. You were in the present.
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment.
Well, this is
Nothing
trippy.
left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Oh. Okay.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction.
What?
See how that feels.
Now it says the past. Okay.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most
There's a
distinct and
fly.
clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
I'm gonna have to kill that fly in a second. If he keeps getting in my fucking face. God damn. Oh my god, this fly is fucking annoying me.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
No, like. And now it's faster.
Yes, I love that video.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ, man. That is too fucking funny. Oh god. Love everything about it. That video's a 10 out of 10.
Stanley, still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room. These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
I can't believe we're doing this backwards. Wait. What? Shouldn't I go here then? Or is there nothing here? Nope, it's blocked off. Alright.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it, the very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Nothing. Well, going back. Oh. Oh, we're back here. Oh, wait, no. This is just here. Okay. And there's the jump zone.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories. Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Doesn't matter where I go. No, at least the same way. Oh, my office.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Back to pushing the buttons.
Was there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
No, there was not. Oh.
Yes, I'm remembering something now.
Oh, I'm not doing
this. I
this.
remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then, somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore.
What?
Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
What?
I did enjoy telling this story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay, so are we doing the whole, like, the whole good ending again? To just listening to whatever he says? I would assume so, right? Oh, my balloons are back. Nice. Alright, so I guess we'll do it one more time.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others.
I'm just gonna keep going. Sorry, Bucket.
Just a matter of time. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Going right through.
Oh. Yet there was not a single person here either.
Reboot the game entirely.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay, wait, so, Trevor, should I just reset the game now, or should I do this good ending one more time? Because he wanted me to do it one more time? So, I was just wondering if something special would happen. I'll just keep going until you respond, because stream delay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No, you don't have to do a good ending again? Oh, is that it? Read my above message and I'll write the instructions for Epilog. Wait. There's another ending you should do before the Epilog. Just for an Easter egg. You won't get otherwise. Take the bucket all the way to the boss's office, but back out of the office as the doors close for a special ending. Okay. So this helps towards it? Because I kind of just want to get to the Epilog, and then we'll do, like, all the other stuff that there is in the game. Is this going to be the same thing?
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages.
Okay, bye.
If at any time you believe you are...
It is the same thing. Alright, Bucket.
The good old Bucket. Just Stanley and...
It doesn't really matter from here on out. You can now restart to reboot the game, or do the other endings if you want. I'll do this one ending, and then we'll do the Epilog. So I guess to reset the game, I have to close the game, right?
The bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yeah, it keeps telling me to
Still
restart,
no one was
reboot the
here.
game.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Alright, so as soon as it closes, right? Can I just close it on myself? It's gonna close on its own. I'm trying not to go too far because I'm not trying to get in the office. Are you fucking serious? How much farther can I go out? Stanley isn't exactly, you know, fast.
Stepping
Ooh. Oh. I did it. Alright. Well, now what? The narrator was about to say something that he stopped. I'm going to the bathroom. Hell yeah. Okay. You know what? Do I just go back? Because I don't know what else to do after that. Because the narrator's not telling me anything. Fully turn off the game and turn it back on. Yeah, okay. So since it's on Xbox, I just have to do that. Person before menu will ask you to change the time. Change it. Finish the conversation. Then repeat a few times. They will say, come find me after the 4th or 5th. Okay then. So, what am I supposed to do? Oh. Well, okay then. What the fuck is in here? You are now leaving. Escape pod? On floor 760. They're really about to be an escape pod? With the bucket? I'm escaping with the bucket. My reinsurance bucket. Seven. 758. I don't remember this ending at all. Like in the original. Unless this is one of the new ones. $760. Oh, escape. I can't see. Where am I? Oh, okay, there we go. Whoop. Oh, look, there's like an actual animation. Wait. My sweet bucket. Is the bucket gonna escape and we're being left here? No! My bucket. That is a sad ending. That is a more sadder ending than The Walking Dead Season 1. I'll say it now. The bucket was the best character. We'll miss him dearly. The player can't escape without the narrator, but the bucket can. Oh, that's deep. That is really deep. Alright, so we gotta restart the game now, right? Alright, hold up. Gotta do this. Okay. Restart. Oh. Here we are again. So, change the time. I'll just make it whatever time it is now. 12:23 a.m. Hang on. Oh shit, is this it? Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. Wow, that's clever. That is clever. People actually do that. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. They actually are. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. People have a favorite time? Maybe at whatever time they were born? I don't know. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Okay, so I guess I restart again, huh? They should make a game called The Bucket Files of the Stanley Parable. Where have you been, Sayori? We missed you, girl. By the way, we're not playing the Ultra Deluxe anymore. We're playing the Stanley Parable 2. I can't believe that actually stays there. That's amazing. The bucket is now in the epic log. Oh, is that the point of that? Huh. Interesting. They should make a game called The Bucket Files. Oh, wait. Why am I saying... I just read that. Yeah, so I guess reset it, right? To change the time. He said he wants me to do it my favorite time. He, she, whatever it is. It could even be a dog. Just like Silent Hill. Soon to be the Stanley Parable 3. Once I do this epic log, it's going to be that, right? Alright, favorite time. Ah, 4:20 p.m., your favorite time of day. Yes. Gotta blaze it up every 4:20, man. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? Well, you said give me you said give me my favorite time. After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 4:20 p.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 4:20 p.m.? It's kind of inaccurate. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. Fucking tongue twist, I'm gonna cut my tongue out. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new old ones. Or new ones. Wow. Did I just say new old ones? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Okay then. We're about to boot that shit up again. Hey, is it just me or is the brightness... Is it bright for you guys on... Because I'm seeing the I'm seeing the capture card on my computer. It seemed like it was a lot brighter. Because I didn't change the brightness. At least I don't think I did. I hope it's fine though. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Wait. Is this the slider they wanted me to do? Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Yes! Aww. Precious. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Isn't that supposed to be 9? In Roman numerals? No? Alright, here we go. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Okay. Which of the two made-up words below is most appealing to you? Scrumtush or what? I'm gonna go Scrumtush. Please don't adjust the slider. Okay. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yes? What is time anyway? Yes. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes. Help. Yes. Will you come back to visit me? Yes. Oh. Okay, Mr. Expert. What do I need to do? Wait, restarting a game over and over again. Only a few games can get you to do that. For real. Because this time they didn't tell me. I mean, I guess they told me to, like, come help them. So... I need to know from you. Because I don't know what else to do. So I want to get to this epic log and start wrapping up the stream. And then maybe Friday. I don't know about Saturday, but we'll see. Reboot it again? Alright, well this is Justin Miller this time. Alright. I guess I'll do it anyway, just in case. You know what would be funny if this title screen right here, the load up screen, said Stanley Parable 2. That would be funny. He asked if you were coming back. So reboot, alright. What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I adjusted all of the game's settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. Well, yeah, I figured as much. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? I do it every day. That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There is still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. Alright, so I guess this is where I have to go find them now, right? Oh, is this... Oh! There it is. The epic log. Oh, shit. We made it. We made it here to the epic log. Alright, who's ready for this? I mean, I guess you two already seen it already, but... me and my friend Blackout, who's watching via Twitch, have not seen this. So, epic log, here we go. Time to see what we got here. Epilogue. Ooh, I'm pretty excited for this. Many, many years later. Oh. This was where we were at that sand again. Oh, what the hell? Got the achievement. Quit the game and then start it again. Oh, so this was years... So this was happening many years later. We're still walking. Every time you say epilogue, I hear epic log. It's kind of funny. Oh, what is this now? If I'm being honest, I sometimes struggle saying epilogue. Sometimes it just comes out as epic log. So... I don't know what it is. Do I just keep walking? I'm just gonna keep walking. Oh. Oh, God. What is happening? Freaking the music's loud. They had this shit blasting. Oh. Back here again, where the skip button was. The bucket is before the building if you want it. What, this building? Ooh. Everything's spooky. What's this? Oh, Cookie Nine's blog. This is what he mentioned before, right? Maybe the Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Wow. Where the first game seemed... Oh, teamed. What? Teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Yeah, word. Where's part 2 of the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve from... Oh, that's it. I can't read the rest of it. It seems like it cut off. Unless it's on the back. No, it's not. What's this? Newspaper. Cat dog born. Oh no, what have I done with that slider? Oh no. They're about to make a fucking live action TV show of Cat Dog now. Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. When the Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build a property into an entire franchise. But a disastrous critical and commercial reception of the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions. As outlined in a press release they published today, it's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could have been farther from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. What am I missing here? The escape pod is out there in the sand if you had looked around. Aw, shit, that sucks. Adventure Life Part 2, take the bucket. Yeah, we'll do that next stream. For sure.
Jim.
All the gym buttons. I didn't want to have to, like, look around in the sand. I like how these gym buttons are being used as fucking light. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Back here? No, wait, no, this is where it was. Is there somewhere he didn't go? Oh, what's over here? Ah. Whoa. All the figurines, yes! All 25. Oh. 26. Here we go. Oh, I thought this was a slide. What the hell? Okay then. Oh! I didn't know I had to do this. Oh. Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? Oh, good thing I actually read that, huh? What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making the Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. Oh my god. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also really need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some words together to make a new title for the game. Oh my god. The end is never the... Monkeys. Return to. Boyfriends. What boyfriends? Why? Telephone, Inspector, Infinite, Pencil, The Last Ever, Crown, Stanley's Big. What? This is Laser? Alright, we're doing the end is never the... Fuck yeah. Oh, we're adding more. The end is never the... The end is never the monkeys. Yeah, why not? The end is never the monkeys. The Stanley Parable 3, the end is never the monkeys. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. What? That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. Yeah, just add the fucking number to it. They're literally doing like what EA Sports did with Madden. Nothing new. Same game, just updated rosters, and just throw the next number in. That's literally all this is. It'll just be the same content, recycled again and again and again, with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it. But I want you to have a say in it. Well, yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. I don't give a damn. I think it will be funny as hell. Good. That it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you that broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. It must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Alright. $12:46, bitches. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Alright. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Oh my god. Yes! It's beautiful. Everything is amazing. The Stanley Parable 3, the end is never the monkeys. Oh my god, bro. And bam, screenshot. Oh god. It's standing up taller than you are. Really hard to not see. Well, excuse me. Okay, so what? I'm just gonna have to keep restarting the game? Atomic Zone? So that's not really the epilogue, right? I think I said epilogue again. That's not the real ending, though, right? Do I have to keep doing this until he stops? Because you said, like, what? It goes up to, like, what? 5, 6? This is probably the best title screen of all time. I'm just saying that now. Fucking Christ. Stanley Parable, man. Love everything about this whole thing, man. It's so fucking incredible. Love everything about it. That's it, the true ending to the game. Oh, that's it? So it just keeps going up and up every time I open the game? Wow, that is truly something. So what happens if you go to Epilogue again? That's kind of what I'm wondering. Because that person brings up the Stanley Parable 3. So will the person bring up the Stanley Parable 4 or the next number depending on after the restarts? It goes up as much as you make it go up. Oh my god, so it's infinite? There is one more Easter egg you should try for. I guess it depends how long it'll be. Because I know I was gonna, like, cut it, I was gonna end it after the epilogue. It goes up when he mentions it. There's one more Easter egg you should try. Yeah, I need to know what Easter egg you're talking about here, and depending on how long this will be. I still kind of wonder what would happen if you go back to Epilogue, though. I don't know if anything happens. Keep restarting the game until it's the Stanley Parable 8, then begin the game. That's an Easter egg? Now I'm kind of curious. I mean, this should probably not be too long, right? Because you just have to reset the game for it to go up to 8. I guess I'll do it. Might as well. Shouldn't take that long, right? Might as well. Kind of wish I knew like some of this information before I played it, but you know, I didn't want to get spoiled. Oh, yep, there it is, Stanley Parable 4. All right. Return to Saturday night. Oh no. Oh, we don't combine them? Oh, we have to combine them with one on the left, one on the right. Oh, that sucks. Oh no, I can't get rid of it. Oh wait, yes I can. Saturday Night Scream. Yes, sir. Oh my god. Oh, that's Stanley and the wife. Yep, I love everything about this so much. I think Trevor knows where this is heading. Well, now I'm wondering it now. He doesn't even know. Guess we'll find out together. Oh, I should have screenshot that one. Fuck. Bruh. Alright, Stanley Parable 5. Yeah, Saturday Night Fight. Why not? What the fuck? Alright then. Alright, on to Stanley Parable 6. That is so fucking unique though. The fact that they made this, like, every time you restart the game, it just goes up another game. Pretty much just proving the point that there will never be a sequel to the Stanley Parable. Like a real one. A new kind of explosion. Yes. Wow, you know what? That title makes it seem so fitting. Security notice, this office is under 24-hour surveillance. Okay. Alright. Stanley Parable 7. You said 8, right? Keep restarting the game until it's the Stanley Parable 8, then begin the game. Okay. 8. Hope you're not bullshitting me on this one. Stanley Parable 7. Oh yes, danger of love. Love is fucking dangerous. Don't do it. Well, this isn't fitting for that at all. That is not fitting for that title. Alright, so here we are up to Stanley Parable 8. Now remember, once it gets to 8, click begin the game for that Easter egg to commence. Gotcha. Here we are at 8. Stanley's Big Day Out. Hell yeah. Yep. Yep, that's a screenshot. Yep. Definitely a screenshot. Alright. Here we are, Stanley Parable 8, Stanley's Big Day Out. Let's do it. Begin the game. Let's see what this Easter egg's supposed to be. What the hell? Oh my god, he wasn't lying. There's something here.
What's this?
And the narrator's back. Hello? Okay.
8.
What?
8. 8. 8. The Stanley Parable 8? No, this doesn't look right at all. The Stanley Parable takes place in an office building. There are doors and branching paths. This is just a button that says 8. Where did the Stanley Parable go?
Nothing back here. Is this all this is?
8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
Is that it? I don't know what else there is to do, though.
Eight.
I don't know if there's actually something I should be doing. I don't think there is. There's literally nothing here but the fucking button. It just says 8. I was hoping the narrator would continue to say something. Can I go out the store? Nope, cannot. So is that it? Is that it with that Easter egg?
8.
No idea. I'd give it an 8 out of 10. It's a reference to the demo for the original game? It is? I didn't even know Stanley Parable had a demo.
8.
Just constantly hitting 8? I've actually never knew about this. I don't think I've ever heard about it for the original either, unless they never brought it up. So you definitely know more about the Stanley Parable than I do, for sure. More than anybody at this point. Not even I know about that. So, what happens if I just... Oh my god, so it just keeps doing it?
Hold on. What's this?
It keeps doing it until you go up a number? Wow. Who would have thought? What happens if you restart? Well, since I already did it because of the stream delay, we know now. I definitely gotta do something about stream delay. I don't know if there is. I'll hopefully try to figure that out, because I hate seeing the comments like 2 minutes later after I already did something, because they didn't see it. They didn't see it yet for their screen. I definitely need to do something about that. Pretty much every time you restart the game, you just come back here and the narrator talks about this again.
8. The Stanley Parable 8? No, this doesn't look right at all. The Stanley Parable takes place in an office building. There are doors and branching paths. This is just a button that says 8. Where did the Stanley Parable go?
I don't know. Yeah, don't worry. I think we're ending the stream here anyway. Yeah, this was fucking incredible. You know what? Wait, let's go back to that main menu here, because this is definitely Stanley's day out. Big day out. Beautiful. This title screen, 10 out of 10. Alright, so let me mute the music here for a second. Okay, so this is incredible. The Ultra Deluxe is fucking amazing. I love everything that's happening with this. All the new things that it actually has. There is kind of a couple of new endings. I think so far we only did a couple new endings with the bucket and the one in the black hole. The infinite black hole. But definitely next stream we will be certainly going over all these endings. Even the ones with the bucket. At least I would hope so. Because apparently there is some new endings with the bucket involved. When you go on the same paths. Some of them are new, some of them are different. But yeah, the Stanley Parable is certainly fucking amazing. And I'm also guessing that this kind of hints out, because I think people used to want a sequel to the Stanley Parable, like way back then when it came out. But I think the fact that they pull this kind of thing off is basically them saying that there will never be a sequel to Stanley Parable, which kind of makes sense, because Stanley Parable seems like a game that wouldn't have a sequel. But all the randomness and all the goofiness, it's what made the Stanley Parable incredible. And they kind of expanded on that with the Ultra Deluxe. So I can't wait to do more of these and see, hopefully get some refreshing of the endings that I've seen on YouTube way back when it first came out. And to see the new endings with the bucket, which I think will be funny. So yeah, I think we did pretty good on this stream. We did a lot of things. We did a lot of the new stuff. But yeah, I guess that's it. I'm gonna take that music back on because it makes it badass. And I don't think there's really anything else to say. So, to everybody that's still here, thank you all for staying tuned to the stream, just hanging out, vibing, helping out with what to do or how to get these endings, how to do this, that. Appreciate all that. Because I definitely wouldn't have figured that stuff out. Most of them I would not have figured out. So, yeah. Alright. That is it. And I will see you guys next stream this Friday. Hopefully. If nothing happens.